did try to start it a couple of times, and we had to restart it several times. Um, as always, I am your host, Jules, and you are in Jules Gems, Area 5T1. Uh, and welcome. Um, Feel free, everyone is welcome here. Please do keep your comments respectful. And we do talk about the 5Ts here that are transition, triathlon, trans, teaching, and trucks. When we talk trucks, we do talk my Nissan Xterra 2008 four-wheel drive. Um, and uh, hello, Feet. Welcome to the stream. Um, you're on with Jules. Please feel free to hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Consider dropping a super sticker, super thanks, or a super chat. Um, Yadira kind of had some issues getting that restarted. Um, so yeah, welcome. Yadira is our moderator. Um, so welcome. So let's see. Oh, it already has all those. Just kind of, it already had everything listed in my stream box as far as like topics. So that was pretty cool. Thank you for give me that advice, Yadira. So let's try again. Um, see if we get more people in here. So welcome, everyone. Feel free to jump into the conversation. We can talk about anything as long as we keep our comments respectful and not insult anyone. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Our first goal of likes is always to try to make it to 10. Then we move on to trying to 51. As you know, it is called Area 5T1, and 51 is a lucky number for all of us here. And actually, Yadira, I haven't jumped onto Shar's channel in a bit. Yes, thank you, Yadira. I do have a Cash App, and it is still Jules Treasures Cash App. And our merch store, it is Jules Treasures 5T1. It is .printify.me. More merch will be added soon with Jules GemsX logo. We will continue to have the Jules Treasures the merch there. As always, drinking my Mountain Dew. I'm gonna try to lower my intake. I'm gonna start going back down to the 12-ounce cans. We've had a, as always, we do have a great time in this channel. One thing we try to do is with any money that comes from streams, we donate a portion to charities. We go 30% will go to two charities, 15% to Animal Humane New Mexico. He's not indoors right now. Welcome, SKZ. Welcome to the reboot of today's stream. My Christmas was good. I was a little sick on the 26th, but it's something that usually is expected. So I just got a lot of rest the 26th and some of yesterday and feeling better. Um, SKZ, let's not start that again. Okay, those are really immature comments, and we want to keep that down to a minimum here. We try to keep the channel a little. We want it relaxed and stuff that won't bother everyone. You know, I know a lot of people try to, you know, say that. I have made it. You know, it is an 18 and older. Yet when I do a vertical live stream through my phone, it does go to the shorts. So that's why we will get people that are younger than 18 because they can be flipping through shorts, and and they will be able to see it. Um like I always ask, please do hit the like and subscribe. We are at 2,650 subscribers. Our goal by the end of 26 is to be at 5,100. Um, we're just going to take it 1 year at a time. In the next year, for those of you that are new, I will be doing the Triple Crown of Triathlon here in San Diego. Um, Yesterday, I did do a video, and it should be down in the comments down below. Um, a quick welcome, Amari. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Down in the comments down below, there should be two videos on there. One was an interview that I had with my friend Jenny Gage. It does talk about um, some very important uh, legislation that happened recently and why we're taking a different spin on the channel. Also, um, it does talk about the second one is about basics, about if you ever consider doing a triathlon, some of the basic equipment that you need to buy at the very beginning. And it's, has to do with the different uh, types of triathlon. Later on, I will, you know, go more in depth as I, buy a bike, and I'll talk about the different types of bike to buy, even running shoes, how to train, stuff like that. Not that I'm an expert trainer, but we will, I'll show how I do it as a beginner in triathlon. Welcome, Joe. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. And if you guys would like to see um, the video that I am talking about that my friend Jenny did, just there's the link to it. You could probably watch it side by side with this one. So please do so. Um, it is an eye opener of what's happening in our nation. And really how one does need how our rights as any person are being stripped, basically. Welcome, everyone. And as always, please do hit that like and subscribe. Thank you, Yadira, for consistently being a very excellent mod. Um, Yadira, I will say, has to be one of the goats of moderators. She moderates on various channels and always does an excellent job here. Um, you know, really, my mods, I would love to someday have. I've always said that we do want to have a Jules Con here in San Diego, home of Comic Con. So uh, we would have members, mods, everything. I think it would be fantastic. I don't know how big of a room I would have to rent, but I think it would be a fun thing. When it gets closer to my triathlon, I will give there should usually be a website you can watch, and you can watch where I'm placing. I'm going to say when it comes to running, don't expect me to be at the front of the pack because I run like a fish out of water. That's what I've always been told. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Remember, all supers, 30% go to charity. The other 70% just goes to maintaining the channel. Feet, I usually try to do 2 hour live streams. It depends though. Sometimes we did a 12-hour one day. The 12-hour one we did and gave to, I think it ended up, it was on Pride Month. We are gonna donate it all to the Trans uh, Resource Center of Albuquerque. Yet then the floods in Texas happened, and I sent it to my friend who was volunteering in that flood zone. Zaylee, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules at Area 5T1. Guys, that is a new custom made sign. I was surprised at how well it turned out. I can have it in all different modes. You know, every time I can change it to a different mode. Aubrey, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Um, and I actually ordered this off of Temu, and I was surprised how well it turned out. Yes, but we kind of did like a telethon. Um, well, Zaylee, for what it's worth, I will say thank you, but I'm an atheist. But I will say thank you. Is there a, well, I don't see a boo in there, Yadira. But if so, welcome, boo. Julius, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. you are in Area 5T1, where we do discuss the 5Ts. We talk about triathlon, trends, teaching, transition, and trucks. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We are now at 2648. That means in this little amount of time, we've added 5 subscribers. Let's try to make it 2650 and above. Um, I usually find that it's a plus or minus 2 thing by the time we end the stream, because people sometimes um, sometimes it's a bot that subscribes, and then next thing you know, the next day uh, they were a bot, so it's been taken off. Or yeah, I saw that, Yadira. Yeah, that's a replica of an original. Amari, I actually have or had an original. I might have sold it on eBay. I don't know. When I get my pod, I will look for it. To know if it's an original, you always have to look at Luke's belt. On Luke's belt, on the original poster, someone's like eyelash or someone's hair dropped onto the negative, and on an original, like actual original, you will find one, that flaw in it. And I had one from a movie theater. My Mountain Dew's gone. I've got about 3 or 4 more of those 12-ounce cans, and I'm going to 8-ounce cans, you guys. Hey, user, welcome to the stream. Everyone, if you haven't subscribed to the channel, please do hit a like and subscribe. Let's see. Let's play around. Last night we did a stream. Um, kind of doing an end screen for it. Hello, everyone. I know sometimes we have these times of awkward silence, as my daughter would say. Um, Feel free to jump into the chat. Everyone is welcome here. Please keep your comments respectful. Um, Saka? Yeah, that was not necessary. Anime, welcome to the stream. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. I know you were here last night. How was your night? Hope all has been well. Yes, double tap your screen if you are on a cell phone. Do also, if you are on a computer, hit the like button, which is thumbs up. Also, subscribe to the channel. We are only 2 away from hitting 2,650. So let's, if you're new here, please do hit that subscribe button. Um, we want to grow the community. Hopefully in the future, where we can continue our impact that we were having before. Um, I will still probably do some. Sorry. In the near future, I will do some live streams as true me, as my true self. So you guys will see who I am when you know. For those of you who don't know, I am a trans woman. Now, lately, there has been some changes in some policy, and welcome, Fan for Life. But yet, if you're an influencer, things wouldn't be good. Thank you for the subscribe, whoever just hit that. Um, so it's helping the channel grow. I mean, if we can get a few more this evening, or this afternoon, that would be fantastic. So right, Sierra. Thank you, Yadira. People make assumptions, or they were talking about themselves. So, everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Yadira, I think your plan did work a little more. It looks like concurrent viewers, we are getting more. So, thank you for the suggestion. Amari, not my state. I am in a sanctuary state, yet I would suggest to watch this video right here, and you will see what I am talking about. It's a memo put out by Pam Bondi. So it's just best to watch that, and you will see what I am talking about. Um, that is an interview that my friend Jenny Gage did with me. And we tried to see if this was something that someone used AI to develop, or if it was something, you know, you could look up on Snopes or anything, but every government website showed it was true. Every single government website. She went down the rabbit hole, I went down the rabbit hole, and it absolutely 100% true what we saw. You guys hear water running in the background? That's my sister taking a shower. She's getting ready for work. So, yeah, um, sure enough, it was true. Everything that this memo does say. Um, and it's unfortunate. I know, like I said, I am in a sanctuary state. I used to be one in New Mexico where I started my transition, but this is federal and actually iconic. I do not know Cat's Eye. So, unfortunately, and welcome to the stream, Iconic. Feel free to hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Um, we welcome everyone as long as comments are kept respectful. Um, so what we do, you know, I am a federal worker, and at this, I don't want it to affect my job. Um, I don't present trans at work because um, being a federal employee, it can actually affect your job. And especially with this memo as it's come out, if you read it, you'll be surprised what else it can do. Because this is not just about, uh, it's mainly about the entire community, but a lot having to do with influencers. And um, so that's why I have to keep it low key on here. Yes, Amari, it is difficult. I was subscribing to Ipsy, so every month I would get a new box of stuff I could wear for here. I had just ordered a beautiful new red wig, so I would do red hair. And I may still do it one day. Welcome, Teddy. Welcome to the stream. So, you know, Yadir, what you said about Huggy earlier, I may ask Joe at the Church of Korihor, see if we can have some kind of vigil for him. See, because Huggy was a big supporter, and maybe we can do something for him. I think that would be cool. Have some kind of vigil. he would go on the sermons. He would really, I know he would do the godless sermons at where he lived. So I think I'm gonna text Joe and see what we can do on the Church of Korhor channel. Yeah, I think we're gonna have to do that. He was an ex-Mennonite, I remember. He never took the oath of reason, but maybe we can do something in his name. I think that would be cool. If Joe and I plan something like that, what we will do is I will talk about, I'll come on a stream. We can, um, and we say what date it is, and maybe we'll do a live stream from both channels. I think that would be awesome for, you know, to in his memory, especially with all he did. Welcome, Travis. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like, subscribe to the channel. Consider dropping a super thanks, super sticker. 30% of what is here goes to charity. Amari, I'm going to find times where I will try to do my channel as my true self. But like I said, I did cancel certain subscriptions. Oh, thank you, whoever just subscribed. We have now reached 2650. Hopefully, we can keep going from here. We can try to make it to 2660, hopefully. Views, we have made it to, we're at 3,700 in the last 48 hours, which is actually pretty good, and should keep going. Milton could donate 1,000 if he wanted to. He just has to hit that $ button at the bottom. Hit that $ button and throw in your credit card information and drop the super chat, and we will, we'll say whatever you say in the super chat, as long as it's respectful. Jesse, I am just that being online and as an influencer, I will still sometimes, as being an influencer, there are certain rules that have come up lately. I will post it again, Jesse, right here. Watch this video, and you will know why there have been certain memos coming out of the Department of Justice, even Department of Defense. The title, my friend, okay, now the channel is now called Jules GemsX at Area 5T1. We just changed charges to GemsX. The channel is Life Take 2. And you'll see my friend Jenny's picture, and then one picture like this, and one picture that's true me. Um, and in the interview that she does with me, she explains a lot, um, and um, like how she was surprised when I went on the interview um, and looked how I looked. Uh, and she's a great interview person. Is someone that checks facts. So we both went down a rabbit hole because of what we found out, and sure enough, uh, everything we found made was true about what we were seeing. So it wasn't that someone made it up with AI or whatever. We found it true. Uh, I'll have to look that up really quick. AI pack. Le- and Lemon, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. I have not heard about it. Actually, from what I'm reading, that's actually pretty good. It seems like it's stuff that's trying to unify groups. I mean, that's just a quick AI overview that I am reading. When groups try to unify, that's good. Um, in this YouTube channel, you know, nowadays what we're seeing is a big marginalizing of many groups. In other words, we've seen what's been going on in our country in the past year, and they're taking one marginalized group and they're trying to take them out of our country. If you watch the video that I did just post, you're going to see how they're going towards another group. And it's going to be one group at a time, from what I see. It's going to be uh, basically, um, and you'll see it in the video that it's they're trying to turn our country into a white cisgender Christian nationalist country, basically. Oh, white cisgender heterosexual Christian nationalist country. And I'm just going to say it, that's a lot of what that conversation has to do. So that's why you are seeing what you see on my channel right now. So please do hit a like, subscribe, consider um, hitting a super chat. Those will help the channel grow. You will see uh, many, many more videos. If you watch that video on Jenny Gaze's channel, what I, hey Michael, welcome to the stream. What I am trying to do, I know the people who you'll see in a video in there. I am gonna try to do an interview with them. Um, so we can do a long form interview with them and tell us what happened the night of what you see in there in that video, and get reasons why it happened, get a little more detail into it. It'll probably be like an hour and a half interview. amazing what people come on here and say. Um, Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Uh, we are doing fantastic. Um, I know it's been a while since we streamed, so uh, it it had our numbers aren't what they used to be. Um, what'll happen is every couple of weeks, I'm probably gonna what I'm gonna do is certain videos on the channel purchase so they get viewed more often by other people. So like the other day I paid um what do you mean, Floyd? So so basically I will pay so it gets circulated more through the airwaves, especially when we do hit um like get our pay from YouTube. Very well said, Amari. Yes, it is a strength. We learn from each other that way. Fried, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Uh, Yadira, is that a new picture on there? Are you talking about my mic? I do have a better mic. Welcome, Raccoon. Welcome to the stream. I'm doing good today. Um, Patio, we, we try not to get too political, um, but I'll say with the you kind of have to let them have their freedom. I mean, what I'm going to say is I know one of the biggest things is about them building their own nuclear arsenal. Why can we have theirs? Why can Russia have theirs? Why do we not let Iran have theirs? Why are we getting involved in everything in the world? I'm not pro Iran, but we can defend ourselves. I I believe so too, Raccoon. Life has trials, and we just have to take it one step at a time. And that's why we have the trials, to make us stronger. So welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. You are in area 5T1, where we do discuss the 5Ts. We talk about transition, triathlon trends, teaching, and tips. Well, thank you very much. Where are we at on subs? We're at 26. Oh yeah, we're at 2650. Oh, we're at 2651. So excellent. Maybe we can try to make it 2655 or even 2660 today. Um, well, thank you very much, Jesse James there. Julius, welcome to the stream. Well, welcome, Mac. Most definitely, Scarlett. Yeah, there actually, I think Scarlett may have thought AI wise, because nowadays you don't know what is AI and what isn't. Joe was showing earlier how the Church of Jesus Christ of Latter-day Saints is actually using AI, pretending to be missionaries out in the field. Well said, Amari. But unfortunately, the way um, it is going right now, that we are being, um, you know, controlled by a lot of different factors. And like I said, that's unfortunate. It's not what our founding fathers created. Uh, the biggest thing about it is we do have to watch Sailor Mouse to, well, if you type it, I don't think that YouTube's going to catch it as much. You can split it up and also do, symbols on some of them. Guys, please do hit a like and subscribe. We are still not at 10 likes yet. Ooh, 2652. Thank you for the 2 more subscribers. Um, yeah, you know, and one of the big things is now militias are treated as, I'm going to put, if you look at back at Oklahoma City, McVeigh was a member of a militia, and he is looked at as a domestic terrorist. Okay. And now certain parts of certain communities, such as a big one that we have um, here in our community here, are being treated as domestic terrorists. Okay. So that's why I always go back to this. That's why I always go back to it. Watch this video, and you're going to learn lots of what people are being labeled as. If you're an advocate for certain communities, I'm just going to leave it at that. Welcome, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Please do hit that like button. If you're, oh, we have hit 10 likes. Uh, let's try to make it to 51 today. We can stream a little longer than usual. I don't know if we'll do a stream later on. Maybe we can after I have dinner. Um, and then we'll do a short stream. Why about frogs? Welcome to the stream, Jimothy. Everyone is welcome in here. You're on with Jules. Please do hit that like button and subscribe. Juan, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Super thanks, super stickers, and chats are always appreciated. Remember, 30% does go to charity, 15% to Albuquerque Humane New Mexico, and 15% to Epilepsy Foundation. Yeah, dear, I think this really worked as far as what we're seeing. We're getting close to third spot on the top 10 in the last 48 hours. It has helped us get some more subs, which is fantastic as always. So please do hit a like and subscribe if you aren't already. You know, Really. Alka, you you need to stop assuming things. 111 more views will put us into the 4,000 mark for the past 48 hours, which will be fantastic. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Now, Jimothy, isn't the coqui frog, I know it's from Puerto Rico, isn't it true uh, that it cannot leave Puerto Rico because of the climate? Actually, more the snorkel does not arrive. Shipping does state it'll arrive on the 5th. So let's see, the 5th is a Monday, so that next Saturday I will do the installation. I did even buy a new drill. I probably shouldn't have, but I did because the little drill I had bought wasn't doing it. Elena, welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here. I bought me a nice Craftsman drill. I already have a Craftsman drill. It is still in my pod, which I still need to ship over here, you guys. That is another thing. If with the 7, we could always get shipped over here because there'll be a lot more stuff. Like you guys can see my new hat hanger here. I've got plenty of hats I can hang in there. Thank you very much, more. I'm trying to upgrade as much as I can right now. It's still not passing emissions here in California. That darn camshaft position sensor. Landon, it's going great. So if you are anybody that's new to the channel, please do hit that like and subscribe. We are only 100 views away from hitting 4,000 in the next 48 hours. In the last 48 hours. Let's try to get 8 more subscribers. Oh, thank you. We shall say 7 more subscribers so we can hit 2660. Wow, you really know your frogs. That's awesome. You can always drop a super sticker, super chat, super thanks. Any amount is great. We appreciate it. 30% goes to charities, 15% to Albuquerque Humane New Mexico, and 15% to the Epilepsy Foundation of San Diego. I would like to hit 10K. So what our goal, Landon, is next year to hit 5,100. So if we hit 5,100 next year, our goal, Echo, welcome to the stream. Our goal for, so if in 26 we hit 5,100, the goal for 27 will be 10,200. All multiples of 51. How are things, Echo? I know things are looking different here. Still in transition, but yet a few things are we're keeping on the DL due to some government regulations recently. Um, yes, well said, Yadir. We're staying safe. If you do want to know more about it, I will paste the link here. Great interview done by my friend Jenny Gage. She interviewed me about something we saw in the news. Um, do you really have to ask me that, Tim? I live by an In-N-Out burger. Isn't it the Abrams, Landon? Uh, Jimothy, that's just like the iguanas will freeze in the winter. BBs, thank you. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. Landon, it's okay. It's a little kink in the works. Later on, things uh, will be fixed. Well, Echo, I can't. I'm not going to erase my old content, but I'm just not going to make new. I can actually put that as private, and it will just, you know, it just, uh, I, I, I really, really um, want to keep that there. You know, I mean, sounds good. Um, yeah, Echo, it's hard to just take down all the work you did in the past. I think this is 3 years now. So I don't want to take it down. Um, I know it's, I know some people, I can tell you, I know one person kind of was upset that or about changing content for a little bit. I don't want to say upset. That's kind of a harsh word, but they weren't very happy with it. Um, but right now it's about personal safety. Yeah, frustrated. It's a good way to say it. Yadira. And I could understand. You know, the thing is, since and I think Yadir, the way you when one reads that memo, it really has to do with what content you put on the air. I still plan to do some content um, with, you know, still dressed as me. Oh, go ahead, Landon, with your question. Trust me, Echo, it has been difficult, extremely difficult. When I did my first videos while working on GemX, um, like this, was difficult. And then having to do a live stream as like this, it was difficult. Um, and many people can tell in my voice and how I talk that something is has been different. Yes, Landon Yadir is right. I'm an atheist. Um, for me, seeing is believing, so I would have to see him face to face to believe. Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Welcome, Kinamaro. And yes, the dysphoria has hit Echo, and I never imagined it would be this bad. Yeah, and I'd rather be on camera like this rather than not presenting to you guys at all, because it's a form of therapy. Working on my car is one. Um, I'm going to start triathlon again. So I've already signed up for my first one. I am doing the Triple Crown of Triathlon. So, what do you mean rating? Landon? Hello, everyone. Please do hit that like button, subscribe to the channel if you have just joined us. I don't understand what you mean by rating. Rating what? I mean, I can rate someone's channel, I can rate a movie. It's easy. Everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We are at 14 likes, so let's try to reach our goal of 51. Hopefully, we start getting some more people in here. Actually, Echo, I haven't been live streaming a lot, but I have found that numbers on my videos have actually been pretty good. In a couple of niches I've been doing, like one of my GemsX videos does have like 2,000 views. Uh, and some of my triathlon uh, videos have been pretty good. Now, the GemsX video, I did throw in a little bit of money for it to be uh, advertised. So that one has, like at midnight, it'll get these tremendous numbers. It's almost at 3,000. So, um, and I hadn't streamed in a long time. So what happens if you don't stream in a long time is your numbers will drop. And it's not so much that I've changed, it's just staying in the DL right now. My favorite Star Wars character of all time will always be Han Solo. Landon, the guy's just the best. So everyone, please do hit that like, subscribe, and comment down below. Also, Echo, another thing that has changed is how often I can do streams. And I used to be able to do them every day after work. And now there's more people in the household, and when I do streams, it make people awake or make you know make noise, stuff like that. And so it's also that dynamic has changed too. I think that's the biggest dynamic. Um, Echo, what did you think of that interview? Yeah, Fondue, you are right. Most Star Wars characters have very good attributes. Now, there's some that could be that are really almost unnecessary in the movies. I can say that. I do have a video on May the 4th, 2024, where I explain the order of movies from my least favorite to the most. Thank you very much. Well, Landon, he's not a stormtrooper. Yeah, and Jenny went on a big into a big rabbit hole with it, and just it led to the same place. It kept finding it on government websites. Actually, if you want to look deep down and look at it, he is the most powerful one of everybody there. And really, the original trilogy is not about Luke Skywalker, but it's all about Darth Vader and his redemption. But he is not a stormtrooper. Actually, he is a Jedi. Welcome back, Helena. Glad to see you back. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Have you watched the prequel trilogy, Landon? That's where it kind of shows his betrayal of everyone. He was the most powerful Jedi, but turned to the dark side, but redeemed himself. That's very vague in that memo. echo. Um, because, like me, I would come here and, you know, talk about having our freedom and all that. So that would put me in that category. My friend Jenny would uh, talk about, making sure people had their rights. So I could put her in that category. So it basically says that pretty much someone that's an activist or defends the community lands in that group. I got that, Fondue. I could see you would love go to the Church of Korahor, and my friend Joe actually did a little sermon about Star Trek, and it had a lot to do with data. We're getting on the verge of four. I've never watched Nemesis because, and he's not in Nemesis. Understandable, Echo. But me, I was, or I am, I can say I've always been, you know, a Vist. Uh, I, I, I would defend rights on here. So, hi, Giovanni. Giovanna, welcome to the stream. So, and I would talk about a lot of those topics. So it would put me there. Hello, Basket Kid. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Well, Jabafo, I am in San Diego, so she might be somewhere here singing the national anthem in the wrong way. Who is his nemesis? Well, his nemesis can be, it depends how you want to look at it. Um, it could be Obi-Wan, it can be Luke. People like thee here, they're the ones probably talking about their own issue. Thee, you should watch out then, because it is a WMD now. If you're just joining us here and you're not a subscriber, please do subscribe to the channel. We are having a good time. We may stay on a little longer. Um, We are hitting about 4,000 views for the last 48 hours. We're only 7 away. Uh, we should hit it in the next few moments. We're only 5 views away. As Helena says, please do keep comments respectful and no degrading anyone or anything like that. We also try to stay away from religious chat. Um, I will say I do have viewers with religious trauma, so we do try to stay out of that space. Hello, everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. We are 2 away from that 4,000 mark. We are 2 away from hitting 2,655 subscribers. So 2 more subs would be fantastic. We have gotten 10 new subs or 9 new subs today. Maybe we can make it 10 or even break the 11 mark. Uh, that would be that would be awesome. There we go. We have just hit 4,000 for 48 hours. Well, when you look, Landon, when you look at the Star Wars anthology, it depends what it's about. Claire, you just gifted numbers because it did not go into a super chat or super sticker. So you just gifted me typed numbers. If you really want to give, just hit that little $sign button at the bottom and give $3 if you want to. You did it again, Claire. Usually when you properly do a super chat, you will get a nice big yellow box. And that's okay, Landon. It's not a requirement here. It's just, if people do, they do. But then you get people like Claire here thinking that they are doing it and that we're going to fall for it. Landon, this is not a place where it's required to give them. Some people just like to, you know, drop a super from time to time, and I know I'll go into other people's channel and I will drop one. It's just one of those things. I know some people may not have the money. Some people may not have debit cards or what, and that is perfectly fine. So welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit that like button, subscribe. And Elena, that was well said. I love how you said that. Jumped in and put that out there. Yes, Helena, well said again. Just share the channel, have more people watch it. There's plenty of content of many different topics. I know one topic I haven't done a lot on has been the the Mormon Church and how it is a cult. And I think I need to go back to that. Um, there's been a lot of controversy in that space lately, um, especially one of the biggest YouTubers in that space. So about his channel, it's not so much about his channel, but something he stated. I still haven't watched the views. I haven't watched it, but you know, Helena, I may share the one where I rated movies from least best to the best. As I will say. Welcome, Danny. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. And welcome to what I like to call Area 51. Remember, you are a gem here. So, Miner, welcome to the stream. 406 Miner. Please do hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. And Yadira is still here. We are just chatting it up. 406. We try to, just chat. What do you mean the first movie ever created? Do you want to know the first one ever created of all time? Or you kept asking me about Star Wars, so are you talking Star Wars? Yeah, Yadira is a rock. She is, I would say, she is the goat. Welcome, JD. Is that where you're in? You're in is Germany? I can't tell you the date, but the first video was uh the video killed the radio star. And it was 1980. I can tell you it was in 1981 or 82. I can only tell you the year approximately. By the Buggles. That was the name of the band. 88? No, it's not 88. Yeah, see, I knew it was somewhere around 81 or 82. I was going by what grade I was in. I graduated high school in 88, and uh, it had already been around. I was graduating high school. LeBron, welcome to the stream. Welcome, everybody. Please do hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Callie. That does put you in the future. We'd have to jump in the DeLorean to go over there. Oh wow. Monday morning, I'd have to be getting up for work. Oh, I'm sorry about the chemo. You need some Zofran. Usually it's high dose Zofran. Yeah, chemo's a hard thing for anybody. I've never had to go through it. I do tomorrow, in fact, one of the specialties I work at the VA tomorrow is hematology oncology. And like last week, we actually had to tell a patient that he had to get in the hospice. That was difficult, you know. In fact, I had to watch over the wife while they told him and the daughter. Yes, it is. I'm a nurse. That's okay, 406. Do what you need to do. Take care of yourself. And for those of you that are new to the channel and haven't subscribed, please do hit that subscribe button. Hit a like. It is greatly appreciated. You know, when you subscribe, it just and hit the notification bell. That way, whenever we come on the air on here, you're notified and you can just jump on the stream here. Um, I used to stream about 6 days a week. It has changed a little bit since I moved from Albuquerque, New Mexico to here to California. So it uh, it has a little bit a little. I haven't streamed as much, um, but hopefully we can start getting a few more streams on Tuesdays. I do jump on to another friend's stream. I'm going to start linking it uh, to the channel a little more. Last time I was having a hard time, so I do think I have to sign back into StreamYard. Thank you, whoever just subscribed. Uh, so I do have to sign back into StreamYard so then I can link it to the channel when I do go on that channel. Um, on Tuesdays on Latter Daily Digest, we have a fantastic time. All of us are ex-Mos or ex-Mormons, and we have a good time talking about different topics about the church that many people don't realize. Oh, sounds like fun, Miner. Baseball, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. As always, you are one of the gems here. At Area 5T1, where we do talk about transition, triathlon, trends, teaching, and trucks. We talk about trucks, we talk about the Nissan Xterra four-wheel drive that I am doing a resto mod on. We're transitioning it from the $1,500 beater vehicle that I bought to an amazing overlander. Oh, that's cool. I'm gonna have to check out your channel, 406 Miner. Um, Another channel that you would find interesting to watch, someone that likes to mine gold or search for gold. If you go on Matt's Off-Road Recovery, there's an older gentleman in there. His name is Ed, and he really likes to look for his for gold. So it's he's cool old gentleman, and he likes to look for it. RDM MMP. Let me look that up right now. Uh, I have so many YouTube. In fact, I'll subscribe to it. Sounds good, Helena. Hmm. Oh, I know what I did. No, it's RDM. Let me try something. Yeah, I'm looking for it. I'm not finding it. That's the thing. Did you find it, Yadira? That's what I'm finding. Red Dirt Nation. With Carl Madley? Oh, here it is. Yep, found it. Yeah, it looks like you guys actually have 273 subs. If you want some good information about gold, I've got some. My friend and I had been searching some out in the Everglades in Florida. So that's a there's a supposedly lots of stuff out there. Random, at this time, I've only been to two in my lifetime. I've grown up here in the US and I've traveled into Mexico. I do want to, however, travel into other more diverse areas. I would love to go to like Greece, um, maybe even go to Dubai and check that out. Um, just to, check out different cultures. I think when people get to know diverse cultures, I think that helps all of us be better people. Yes, I would love to go to Australia also. Um, in fact, my ex, she traveled to Dubai on some type of retreat for nursing, and that same week that she traveled out there, Ironman Dubai was going on. Had I known, I would have tried to sign up for Ironman Dubai. If you check out, uh, I do like to do triathlon. That's why one of the T's on my channel is triathlon. Um, the first T is transition, which can mean lots of different things. Uh, Main thing is my transition, but when you do triathlon, you do have two transitions. You have a transition from swimming to biking and one from biking to swimming. Uh, um, so I do have one because I'm about to start this triathlon season, like I've stated. There's my paperwork. Um, and that I've signed up for the first one. I do have my USA Triathlon card. Um, and I did just do a video, and I believe I put it in the description down below. I mm, no. I'm gonna put it in the description down below. A couple of videos on there. I know one I've shared with you guys has to do with uh, what we were talking about earlier and about why right now my transit my main transition content is not on here, but there will be lots of triathlon content and my GemsX, because GemsX is really picking up. So at the end, please check out the description for this video and you will see what I am talking about when it comes to talking about the beginnings of triathlon and what gear you should buy. I'm in California. I'm in San Diego, California. Best weather in the world, you guys. Best weather. I can tell you that. So welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Camp City. Well, one thing is when I do talk about the GemsX, as you see on the channel, it is Jules GemsX. GemsX, the GemsX is my Nissan Xterra, which I am making into an Overlander, which will be camping based vehicle. It will have its own canopy. I may put a rooftop tent on it, have a winch, everything that's needed when you're going off-road. Just do a little bit of a lift, 35 to 30, 33 to 35 inch tires. I think I'm already at 33s, so I might be able to make it to 35s. That's cool. Okay, we'll see you later. Guys, if you see me looking upward, I do have dual monitors, and one is above the other. My desk has dual shelves like this. Okay, that's cool. Yeah, right now I'm looking. Someone told me since my vehicle has lots of lighting, one of the best ideas would be to get a lithium ion battery. What it carries like 1900 cold cranking amps, and if I were to ever leave the lighting on and use a lot of power with it and it were to die, it just has a button to jumpstart itself. So I found that pretty interesting. I may consider one, but they're like $1,000. Um, but like I said, um, that's part of the build that we are that I do show here on the channel. So, like I always say, any any revenue coming in through the channel, um, 30% goes to charity first. Charity comes first. Um, and the two that we go with are Animal Humane New Mexico in Albuquerque, where I adopted my dog from. And the second one will be the Epilepsy Foundation here in San Diego. Reason is I am an epileptic, so um, and I don't let it hold me back. That's why I still participate in triathlon. I was 4-year varsity in swimming. It will never from doing let me doing from what I want to do. So you can, if you consider it, just hit the little dollar sign. It can be $1. It could be, you know, whatever amount you can spare. Um, Ooh, that sounds pretty cool. A continuous solenoid from alternator to charge battery while you drive. Well, yeah, 406. The only thing was they were telling me was, say for example, if I stop. Welcome back, Elena. So if I stop and I'm camping out, um, you I put all my lighting. So I have a light bar on top of the vehicle. I have uh, lights on the brush guard, and I have ditch lights, which are up on the hood, pointing sideways about 45 degrees sideways to watch the sides of the road. Make sure if you were off-roading at night not to drive into a ditch. Um, so basically, it would be a way back up to have power in case you use that, and also any other accessories that can be added to the vehicle as um, you go off-roading. There, I do have a video on my channel shows the ditch lighting. Also, maybe next month I will, or once I get my YouTube pay at the end of the month, I will pay for another video to be a highlight on a highlight reel, basically. Ah, got it. Yeah, because someone told me to get one of the lithium ion batteries. Um, so I considered that. It is does cost $1,000. Um, so I'm just trying to find other ways. People always tell me do the dual battery method. You do have to get a higher output alternator, and so we dropped down from 4,000 because the we were at where it was at at the top of the hour, and it went down by 89, but we need three more and we will be back at 4,000 views. So welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. So now uh, Home Alone. So uh, we can be a little more uh, talk a little louder. My sister was sleeping earlier and she was in the next room over, um, and and she just left to work, and she tends to work a later shift at a restaurant, a very high-end restaurant here in San Diego. So um, I let her rest. That's why it was I was keeping the voice down a little bit out of respect. But now uh, it's just us here. So welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit a like and subscribe. You are a Jules. Remember, you are a gem in Area 5T1. Can you guys see the sign that good, or do you guys want a different color? I can change. I can even get it motion. I can get it different colors. Let's see what we can find here that'll work better. How's that? Or is that too much motion for any of you? Uh, I also want to know, can you guys read that? Um, you like that speed? I also, there's one, and it goes in like, also you can get it. Yeah, I like it because there's so many different colors that you can do. It also does this in like rainbow colors, which is pretty cool. Um, like sequency in a rainbow color. Um, so welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit that like and subscribe button. Let's try to get that going. Yeah, and you guys, this was a custom order sign that I got, and from all places that people do say do not order from, I got it from Temu. I'm sorry, but I have gotten good stuff from there. I have several other neon signs. Like right here, I have this check engine light one, which I should have on. Like my vehicle does have its check engine light on, but it's not as legible. I did get a new ring light from them. It even came with its own tripod, which I'll be able to use in filming videos outside the house. Much better. I do have my old ring light over there on another tripod, so I have dual ring lights to do videos with. So I don't know why people criticize it so much. One of the things I do have to say is people put it down because it's stuff from China, but I can grab random things here at my house that weren't ordered from Temu, but they were made in China. So, you know, with all these tariffs, people don't realize what's going to go up in price at their, you know. So please, I don't know why people put it down. One thing I have found that certain computer electronics aren't as good, but I actually like this. I got it. Unfortunately, I didn't get the double mic set, but I did buy this. It like hooks into the bottom of my phone, and it is a lapel mic, and it will make it a lot better. Yeah, I know about American made car parts. Um, what, like for example, the snorkel for the GemsX for my Nissan Xterra. Um, and is made here in the US by Off-Road Gorilla. Um, I like right now my camshaft position sensor, although it's new, it's not 100%. And I think that um, that is um, the fact that uh, it's still failing. So I'm gonna have to go get a Nissan OEM part. So what's the difference between living and failing? And existing, I mean, I'm sorry. Um, I would say living is a okay, that's a good question there, Side Cash, because living is I'm gonna look at it from the medical perspective because I am a medical person, and living is like being able to know, that this person's living because of their vital signs, maybe that they actually have a pulse and everything. Existing is something that you feel within yourself, whether you are there or not. Um, yeah, mine's a 2008 Nissan Xterra, and I mean, right now all that's failing is the camshaft position sensor on bank A. Um, yeah, mine's a gasoline motor too. In the US, really only big trucks like some Dodges, Chevys, um, and Fords have diesel motors. Sidecash, welcome to the stream. Please do hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. Everyone is welcome here. Please keep comments respectful. We don't want anybody to, feel disrespected. We can talk about our main topics are what we call the 5Ts, hence why we call it Jules GemsX at Area 5T1. Area 5T1 actually does reference to Area 51. 51 has always been a lucky number for me, or a significant number in my life. Has guided like what career I have gone through. But it was also a number on my first email address. Everything 51 is just there. So the 5Ts we talk about transition, we talk about triathlon, we talk trends, and we do some teaching. I will go into the subtopics when we talk about teaching. It can be about prepping a little bit. I still live in Florida, so I always have to be prepared in case of hurricane and to be able to evacuate. Um, and talk about also another topic we talk about in teaching. We try to bring up some like urban myths, like we've talked about the Denver airport, uh, talked about what was the other one I brought up? I know we did on another channel with a friend of mine was uh, the unsolved murder in Albuquerque, New Mexico, but I did another one on here about another topic. I can't think of it right now. I could probably look it up for you. Another thing I do talk about and teach is uh, about high demand religions, specifically the Mormon Church, because I did join the Mormon Church and just left after 30 years in it. So it is a high demand religion. For those of you that need to know, it would be, if you ever want to check it out, do check that out. And let's see here. I also talk about prepping, like I said, for talk about high demand religion slash organization slash cults. That's what I call it. I've done videos called Fridays with Friends, and then I've done the urban legends. Um, oh, and I also talk about teaching how to cook certain recipes. I call it teaching tasty treats. That's within the teaching category. Um, Oh, I talked about one that also has to do about the Mormon Church. It was about a man named Mark Hoffman that created an urban myth that almost brought the church down. He wrote a letter called the White Salamander Letter, uh, and did some actually bombed a few people within the church, and it actually brought them. It almost brought the church down. Um, And then I do have some videos about my friend at the Church of Korihor. Church of Korihor is a church for godless people. So if you guys are atheists or agnostics, welcome to come to sermons that we do at the Church of Korihor. You can always check out korihor.org. That's always a good thing. Um, and then I also talk about um, trucks. The truck portion, like I said, is about the Nissan Xterra that I am restoring and modifying it. It's a resto mod, as I always say. Um, so everybody's welcome to watch my videos. Uh, I try to make them all fun and interactive, and where you guys can learn what I'm doing. Um, See, I got at a faster pace because now I'm able, it's a little more freedom when I'm by myself. If I was on my channel, like say when I still lived in Albuquerque, we could have had this all the time, the full time, because I lived on my own. Now I moved back to San Diego. I originally lived in Florida, moved to Albuquerque on my own, then moved back to San Diego. I needed to help my mother with some things. So that's why I'm in San Diego now. Um, and so that's uh, what's kind of changed about the channel. That's why I don't stream as much. Also, uh, why the tone sometimes has to not be as loud. So if you guys notice it, everything changed right now. But my sister was sleeping, got ready for work. Now I can be, uh, you know, be more of the outgoing self that I was as before. So everyone, welcome to the stream. Please do hit that like button, subscribe to the channel. One of the big things I do want to say, as we start getting more supers, like super chats, super thanks, super anything, within the super rankings there, what I want to do is I want to try to get an office with a little warehouse for a couple of things. And I'm trying to talk to my friend Joe about it. And he's been touring the nation. He bought a minivan. Unfortunately, he's in the middle of a divorce also. And I say also because I am also, but Joe is the first herald of the Church of Korihor. That's what he calls himself. That's what we've made the name of the leader, the first herald. And basically, what he's doing right now is touring the nation in the minivan, and he's going to be doing some live sermons with people face to face. And it's about agnosticism, atheism, not forcing anything on anybody. And he's just going to go and talk with people. And hopefully I can get him here in San Diego. Maybe we'll do one here in San Diego, like out on the beach or something. And what we can, what I'm going to try to convince him to do is to see if we can find an inexpensive office with a warehouse and where we can keep a lot of supplies. One of the biggest things If you go to the page corehor.org, uh, we ask for donations, and they're all tax deductible. And basically, the donations that we use there is uh, is we ask for blankets and stuff blank to make the unsheltered warm, especially right now in the winter. We do a project called Wrap Sure, but it's wrap, like wrapping a gift. So we wrap people in blankets. I know people that are unsheltered, basically homeless. Some of them may not be doing their part, try to, get a job or whatever, but still, they don't deserve to be out on the streets freezing. And the other day I was riding the trolley to work because I drive my car down to the trolley station, take the trolley to work. And as I was riding the trolley, I saw that there were several transit police around a body that was covered up. So it was probably someone that died of hypothermia. And it's San Diego, and cold for us is in the high 40s. So yeah, that's what we try to do is get these unsheltered people. We try to get them warm by wrapping them up. Um, so I'm hoping he comes over here and we can find some kind of location where um, people where we can actually, maybe he can keep his minivan there and make a room for himself to live out of, and in the office. Then I can go and do the channel, do the channel from there, and it would be easier to do live streams from there, not having to um, basically conform to having other people around in the house. You're here chatting Kathy, but wanting to help people. Me too, 406, that's how I first found Jules. Yes, Yadira has been fantastic since she joined the channel. She's brought people here. I know, and that's one big thing. The channel is about advocating. Unfortunately, the biggest thing that we advocated for right now we can't. Um, and it all goes back to that video I talked about. Um, so please read it, because it's incredible what people are being targeted now. Yeah, we've had, that's the thing that's gotten me here is people keep saying, "Oh, we're having a ton of rain tonight," and the next thing you know, uh, you know, they're saying, "Yeah, we're getting this ton of rain tonight because you know we're gonna get maybe 3 inches," and I'm like, seriously, I've gone through 6 major hurricanes when I lived in Florida. I'm like, that's not a lot of rain. um, then on top of that, the other day they had 20-mile-per-hour winds, and people were complaining. I'm like, 20-mile-per-hour winds? When I went through Hurricane Ian, I went through 170-mile-per-hour winds. So people need to really. That's a Yadira, you say something very well stated that we haven't stated here in a while. Yes, we are family here. Like many of us, yes, we're born to a family that we have, and yet we also have chosen family. All of us here um, our chosen family. We're all family with each other. I consider Yadira part of my chosen family. Jason, that's not here today, is part of my chosen family. So is Helena, all my regular subs that are here frequently. Yes, 406, very well stated First Amendment rights, but unfortunately, if you use your First Amendment rights to help certain groups of people, which I'm going to say are marginalized, guess what? You're considered basically an enemy of the state. You're unfortunately right now, those freedoms are being taken away. Uh, the first T of my channel is transition. Transition can mean many things in my space. Yes, I have a $1,500 Nissan Xterra uh, that I purchased, and I'm transitioning that from the $1,500 beater that it is, which I'm going to transition it to an Overlander. I myself, I was born male, and I'm going to uh, transition to female. Um, and I will, in many streams, I will continue to be my true self. This is not my true self. Um, I right now, many days when I sit around the house or think about it at work, I definitely, that dysphoria is back. That my gender dysphoria, you know, I, it's hard. It's hard to deal not being who you truly are, and especially when the system is kind of, you know, keeping you at a point where you will be placed in the same category as McVeigh. Um, Especially, and I'm going to say it, and I was an activist here. I've been an activist, and that those are the people that they're really, really going after. Exactly, Deja, you are correct. Myself, I am trans, I am human, I exist. Unfortunately, the way my platform was going is what puts that target on the back. And I love my platform where we're going with it. Uh, but unfortunately, it's something that the leader of our nation is doing to us. Suze, we can do that. So, and basically, the memo that we have talked about that my friend Jenny and I talk on her channel about, it makes anybody that defends the community open. Let's just make it that anybody that defends the community is Han Solo, and they can do a Boba Fett to them. If you are into Star Wars, you know what I mean. We don't judge anybody here. This is a no judgment zone. 406. We welcome everybody, as long as you people don't disrespect us here. Bib, we welcome everybody. Everybody is welcome here. White, black, red, or yellow. Um, you know, LGBTQIA plus and cis. Uh, everybody is welcome here. People need to be able to, there's a difference between sympathy and empathy. And empathy is be able to put yourself in someone's shoes and feel what they feel. For example, myself, one of the biggest things I can empathize for when it comes to patient care is when you get an epileptic. Um, I can put myself in that person's shoes and and say, yeah, I understand what you're going through because here it is. You know, I know what you're going through because I've been through it, and you know, here are some things that you might have, hoops you may have to jump through. You know, that this is how I can help you and give you a lesson on what you may need to do. Um, Vib, welcome to the stream. Glad to see you here. Uh, like I said, we welcome everyone here. Please be respectful. All of us will be respectful towards you as long as everything is kept respectful on the channel. If you want to come back for other streams, please do hit the like button, subscribe to the channel. I'll do a forehead review. I just have my hat on just because it's my Xterra hat. Of 406 minor, I really. Do you not have a prescription for Zofran or a desk? Why can't I think of a. Yes, right, Red Star. It is hard. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. We are doing fantastic today. We're about to reach the 500 mark. Hey, Avita, welcome. How have you been, girl? Arthur, I never have. Bib, we delete messages that uh, are disrespectful to people. So, Yadira, all my mods have been instructed on what will be deleted. Okay. Oh, that's cool, Avita. Uh, what have you been selling? I've been shopping for a bike because I need one for triathlon, and you know, ibuprofen's not going to help the vomiting. Zofran, Zofran, and there's a generic equivalent. Um, I'm surprised they haven't. Um, you haven't ever had it because it is used for chemo patients a lot to help with the nausea. No, I don't know SCP. Um, Now, one of the things you can do if you want, I don't know if you can take it, the best mixture for pain, and it's something I learned from a pain lecture, is actually taking 2 Motrin and 2 Tylenol. The pain reliever, while Motrin is an anti-inflammatory. Welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit that like button, subscribe. We have hit 500 views, you guys. 504. Once we hit 510, we're at 10 times 51. As we said, we like doing things in multiples of 51. We would like the 51 likes, but I don't know if we'll make it there. We are currently sitting at, well, no, it's probably more than that. Yes, very well said there. Helena, it is a little pill that you put under your tongue, kind of like nitroglycerin when you're having a heart attack. And it does help the nausea, though. It is called Zofran ODT, oral dissolvable tablet. And it is. And yes, it once it. Thank you, Adira. If people are. Adira, all of the mods are fantastic. And, if people keep posting the same thing over and over, that does not reflect. They will be at least deleted for a certain amount of time. So welcome everyone, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit that like button, subscribe. I wonder if we can make it to 1,000 views. Let's see, we're at 4 o'clock, maybe by 4. I wonder if it'll proliferate and we can make it by maybe 5 o'clock. Not unless it all has to do with what time dinner will be. Guys, subscribe if you are new here. 6 new subscribers, and we will hit 2,660. Well said, Helena. You've thrown out some great comments today. Let's check out what she says. It says it's about treat people how you want to be treated, and remember, you never know what someone else might be going through, or have some patience and grace. Beautifully said. I can say I have some of the best moderators I've seen online. I do watch some other, trans content creators, and I know Yadira, a moderator with one of the other, actually one of the trans content creators that I've started watching when I first came out, and I actually met her in person, which was a fantastic experience because, you watch people online, and you actually look up to them in a way because you can get advice from them. It turned out she lived in Albuquerque, New Mexico, and I moved there, and I got a chance to meet her in person because she invited uh, people that listened to her stream and were subs to her son's birthday party, first birthday party. I think she also invited last year at the second. I should have gone to the second. I think it would have been fun to see her again. And you know, I it was and it was a fantastic experience to meet someone that I met on YouTube, which number two, I have met someone else that is one of my moderators on here. Um, it was I got a chance to meet Avita. Avita is uh, one of my moderators, and also AKA some post-op girl. Um, she was passing through Albuquerque, and we actually uh, I ordered dinner and had it delivered to my place, and she came over and we did a live stream from my place. It was fun. We had a great time. Um, I'm gonna try to have uh, Joe from the Church of Korahor come out to California on his little cross country tour, and we can do like two live streams, one using my channel, one doing using his channel, and we can do them at a beach or something like that. A couple of different locations. So that will be a good time. Um, so uh, uh, I as much as I can meet subs, I will. Um, you know, I would love, actually, I would love to do, and I know we've said it before, do a Jules Con here in San Diego now. Hey, Joe, welcome to the stream. Uh, Look at that, you guys. We have now hit 4,100 views in the last 40. Fantastic. Um, so yeah, I would love to do a Jules Con here in San Diego, which is of course home of Comic Con. Um, it would be a fantastic experience. Um, I really think so. I don't know. I would probably just get a small auditorium. I don't think we would need a convention center because it would be lots of money to do a convention center. Uh, I know Chula Vista, where I live, already just got its own convention center, but I know it would cost too much. That would be like when the channel grew enough where we're bringing enough revenue in to be able to do that. Um, but we'll, we'll just have to see how the channel keeps doing. Um, we're having a great live stream today. Look at that. We're almost at 3 hour mark. So what I will do is I'm going to keep going till 4:30 my time, um, which gives us another 45 minutes, um, about another 48 actually. Um, then prep for dinner. I don't know, maybe I'll do a post-dinner stream. Really want the channel to take off again. I know there was like 2-3 weeks I didn't stream. I know, and I do want to say I appreciate for everyone that was concerned about me. Thank you, Benda. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit that like button. If you aren't subscribed, please do subscribe. Is it Bende? we are getting close to hitting 2660. So let's make that our next goal. For next year, our goal is going to be, we're over halfway there. Um, we're going to try to make it to 5,100 subscribers next year. Uh, this year gave us a lot of subscribers. It gave us over 2,500. So if we can do that next year, that would be fantastic. And we can hit 5,100. And then 27, our goal will probably be try to make the 10,000 mark. This year we'll have lots of GemsX content, lots of triathlon content, we'll continue with the transition content. And we'll do it out in public places. We'll do it at, parks, at the beach. I just got me a tablet. Now, it's not a brand new tablet, but my mom had it sitting around in a drawer. So the reason I wanted a tablet was to be able to stream with my phone and read your comments on the tablet. Also, she had my dad's paperweight sitting around, and I call it a paperweight because it is an iPad. Unfortunately, about 3 years ago, my dad passed away, and nobody knows the passcode into this iPad. So, no way to do a system recovery and use this for, to help with the stream. So, if anybody has any suggestions, tell me. I target shoot. I do have a Sig Sauer P226 and Remington 870 shotgun. I also have E compound bow and a crossbow also. I those are, everything. And one thing I will say, all of it is legal. Unfortunately, yeah, it's a classic, the 870. Are you talking Ritz crackers? Because if it's Ritz crackers, yes. If you are new to the channel, please do hit a like and subscribe. Trips. If you are new, just subscribe to the channel. Join us here more often. We talk about any topic. In fact, I live in California, so before I moved to California, I actually had to sell my other firearm. I had a Spike's Tactical AR-15. It was really, really well built. A friend of mine custom built it for me. And thank you for subscribing. If that was you, Trip, thank you very much. Our next goal now will be to make it to 2660. We are now at 2665. And moving to California, I had to sell that Spike's Tactical. It was a very well built gun. It had a quad reel on the front. I had a Magpul stock on it. Then I had the front grip, the foregrip, actually was horizontal and looked exactly like the Magpul grip. So I had to sell it before I moved from New Mexico to here because the rules on ARs here are unbelievable. So many people always ask my political views, and I vote independent because I like to vote on people on subjects on the way I feel about them. I will. I'll check it out. Yeah. So, it's like I always tell people, like in New Mexico, I always tell people I lived in a very purple state. It had a liberal government, it had a liberal state senate, liberal state house, yet I'm not a big Taurus fan. I have my Sig Sauer P226 9mm. That's what I have with 10 round mags. That's what's allowed in California. Welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit that like and subscribe. We're having fantastic days lately, getting lots of views when it comes to videos, especially one of my videos. I'm starting to find certain tricks on YouTube how to get views. Now, what I found is that if you do actually random user, I was actually going to tell them I am pansexual. Oh, for a 22 pistol. Um, yeah, I'd rather, if I was gonna get a 22, I'd just buy a rifle. Um, I do want to purchase like a 308, with a nice scope on it, just for if I had to go hunting. Those are things that are legal everywhere, bolt action, because it only takes one round at a time. So random user, I think you need to figure things out for yourself. Being LGBTQIA plus does not make one deviant. That's a good question, Trip. I'm gonna have to really, really look up the laws before purchasing anything here. Um, See, what we saw, I got you, Trip. What we saw here with random user, these are the people that do come and uh, basically want to insult people of certain communities, and basically are the ones that put concern in us, especially with, like I said, what we have seen in the past month. Uh, like Trip here is a very cool person. You know, correct, Trip. No, you're awesome. I love, that we can talk these items. Certain people will come in, and I mean, and what, I don't know, the good thing is you're not showing any political persuasion. So yeah, there's trolls like this Cyrus Miller right here. Um, and that's the biggest thing. We don't try to push any political background on people. We don't push religion. If people start talking religion, trust me, I can give them uh, a challenge for their ideologies. Myself, I am an atheist, and you know, but I have been a member of two major churches, two of the biggest ones in the United States. Well, I can say one's the biggest one in the one of the biggest ones in the United States. The other one is probably the richest one in the world. Um, so, but I try to keep that talk out of the channel because it produces conflict and trauma for some people because I know they've had trauma within religion. Um, so I try to keep it out of here. I did lose a subscriber now. I'm sure someone that was, you know, I always watch that, and that's the thing. People will unsubscribe if they hear that those two things. Um, I found that actually for the 2024 elections, we had some very good political discussions that weren't argumentative. I thought they were good. Welcome, everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Remember, you are a gem here. We have recently rebranded the channel from Jules Treasures to Jules GemsX. Main reason is if you look in a treasure, there are many gems. And we have one major gem here that what we call the gem X, hence why we put the X behind after gems. And the major gem that we have here is the Gem X, which is a 2008 Nissan Xterra four-wheel drive that I am doing a resto mod to. Sorry, you guys, I got a text message. I am trying to see if it's anything important, which it isn't. So I am doing a resto mod on it. Also, you can watch videos on that resto mod. In fact, the last couple of nights, one of the Gem X videos has gotten a ton of views. It's at 2,600 views. I'm not a mechanic. I'm actually a nurse. But what I did is I bought a 2008 Nissan Xterra, as I stated, and I'm trying to restore and modify it at the same time. One of the major problems I'm having I was having some engine problems because it's not passing emissions. It finally passed emissions in New Mexico, and the code it kept popping on my computer was P0340, and that's a camshaft position sensor. I was able to change, and that's bank A. I was able to change bank B, but bank A is so hard to get to. I met a mechanic in New Mexico, and for $500, he was able to change. He changed bank A, the crankshaft position sensor, because I already had those myself. I had ordered them. Then he put a new pigtail on the vehicle for the camshaft position sensor. And he purchased and put a new fuel pump in the vehicle for me. So it made it all the way to California, but it's still been throwing the code for that camshaft position sensor bank A. $500 US is what I paid to get it done. Welcome, Wrestling Benny. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. If you do want to drop a super chat, hit that $ button down by the chat, and it'll let you drop whatever amount you want. Whether you want to drop $1, $5, $10, that's up to you. But if you're just gonna say it in the chat, it's just numbers that you typed in. It doesn't go. You can actually uh, drop it through Cash App also. That isn't it. Wrestling Benny, if you dropped $500 into uh, as a super chat, it would pop up a big yellow box or a big green box or something like that. So just I would respect if you stop faking it. And so yeah, that position sensor, um it's hard to get to. It's between the firewall and the engine, so I couldn't get to it. Um so then the mechanic did it, but it turned out it also needed a new timing chain. I put a new timing chain on it with a mechanic here, and it's still throwing the code. So it needs a, so from what I understand, it'll probably need an OEM camshaft position sensor on bank A. Um, so guess what? I'm just gonna let him do it. Um, you know, just have probably be like around January 12th. Well, I'll drop off the vehicle with him so he can do what needs to be done to the vehicle, so I can pass emissions here in California. Because after you put the sensor, then you have to drive the vehicle for 100 to 200 miles, and yeah, sometimes it has to be OEM. Welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. As you can tell, if you're just joining us again, tone has changed. My sister left to work, and I didn't have to be as quiet now because she was sleeping before and was in the next room. Um, yeah, and that's one thing the guy told me, that Nissans are picky on certain parts about having to be OEM. Um, so I had purchased a non-OEM sensor, and it was like 20 bucks. An OEM sensor is going to be like 110. So hopefully it doesn't take much work to put it in, because when I looked at the parts for the timing chain, it cost them 500 bucks. Put a new timing chain, there were several parts. I think new water pump, and it it cost $500 for parts, but I paid $2,000 altogether. So it was $1,500 in labor to put the new timing chain in. So yeah, go figure. So it may be $100 for a new camshaft position sensor, but what's it going to cost to do the change? Hello, everyone, and welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit that like button, subscribe, go check out other videos on the channel. Yeah, and you know what? Mine's a manual transmission too. So the worst part is, the thing is, I'll be driving to the trolley station because I take the trolley to work, and it'll, because of that, basically it's, you know, it'll have like a little, I don't know if you want to say a little misfire, and the RPMs shift up and down, and then next thing you know, it stalls on me. Luckily, I keep myself to the very right of the right lane, so then I can just let it coast into a full stop, and then I just try to start it a few times. And the weird thing about it is after it stalls, it's like everything has been rebooted and it won't stall again. It happens once on the way to the trolley station and once on the way back from the station. It is weird. Guys, look at this. We hadn't done a live stream like this in a long time. A 3 hour live stream. We'll probably be going to 3 hours and 30 minutes. It's kind of a chilly day for San Diego today. We're in the 50s, even high 40s. For San Diego, that's cold. So welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. Remember, you're on here with Jules. You're at Jules GemsX at Area 5T1, where we do talk about the 5Ts. The 5Ts on this channel are transition, triathlon, trans, teaching, and trucks. When I talk about trucks, I do talk about the 2008 Nissan Xterra four-wheel drive, the manual transmission that I am doing a resto mod on. Sounds good, Elena. Thank you for being here. Always great to have you here. Also, Trip, I think it has a lot to do because I've been doing a lot of mods to it. I think it has to relearn itself because I have been putting some off-road lighting on it. Next is going to be a snorkel. So maybe it needs to relearn itself. I think there's one guy that I've watched that focuses on Xterras, and his name's Ray the Car Guy, and he does focus on Xterras, and there is a relearn process for the computer. Well, I'm sorry, Jonathan. Hope you get better and your treatments go well. On Trip, I do think I have to get a bigger battery. I'm trying to find something that's like at least 900 cold cranking amps. Someone showed me one that was like something like 1900 cold cranking amps. It was a lithium ion battery. And basically, if you left everything on and it dies, it just has a little button on top, and it would just start right up. It basically has its own jump box. I'm looking at that battery. It does cost $1,000, so maybe I'll have to see. Right now, there are other things that I have to prioritize, like one, getting it to be able to get tags here in California, and then I'm purchasing triathlon stuff. I need to buy a new bike. In fact, I got to throw an offer at someone tonight. They say it's weird because the ad says they're moving out of country, and I asked them if the bike was still available. You'd think they would throw a yes, so I can throw them an offer. Well, I do want to throw them an offer. I'm going to throw them an offer tonight. And if this person's moving out of country, I bet you they just want to get rid of it because they're moving out of country. I'm going to lowball them. Hopefully it'll meet me in the middle. I need a triathlon bike, and this is something to what I want. So, or at least a road bicycle is what I need. Um, One of the things I find strange is people always want to be, get into fitness and everything, or, easier way to get to work. I know riding to my work would be take a long time on a bicycle, but if you're gonna use a bicycle, basically, I used to live 3 miles from my work. I would ride my bike, my road bike, um, and it would take me maybe what 20 minutes. I think my record was 12 on the way home. Um, because I got all green lights, blew through them. I was going like 30 miles per hour. Um, but nowadays I see everybody buying these not tri bikes, but electric bikes. I I see people buying electric bikes to be able to ride to everywhere, and then I see them hop on the trolley with their bikes. I'm like, if you're gonna buy them for convenience to get you to work near your house, I don't understand that. And if you want to do it for exercise, why buy the electric bike? I don't understand. I guess I don't know if I'm overthinking it. We're only 3,100 or 31 views from being at 4,200 views for the next 40 for the last 48 hours. And even if we drop the what is it, like 1,100 views from, we might still get more by the end. At midnight is when we've been getting like midnight on midnight yesterday, we got 1,184. Today at midnight, we got 1,126. The reason that is happening is I think 2 nights ago I paid so YouTube would advertise one of the videos, which is on ditch lights. And right now it has over 2,600 views. I think I'm gonna start doing more of that on our for the channel. So like when I get the checks from or the direct deposit from YouTube, I will turn around and flip and throw like $20-$30 at on a focused video to get more views like this has. Um and it should be doing this till I put it till January 31st. So we'll see how it does. I mean, because it's given us what 2,600 views, um, and 12.6 hours of view time. So, Unman, welcome to the stream. You're on with Jules. Please do hit that like and subscribe button if you aren't already subscribed. Yeah, Trip, I like doing the Xterra content. So, it helps people learn. Unman, I know my mod took that comment out. We don't do shouts out here. Because I've had many people try to trick me into saying comments that, you know, are not good. Also, we don't do shouts out because also we don't know if they're a thing to say uh, that are, you know, politically correct. I mean, I'm going to tell you something about that. My sister has been watching documentaries about that, and she said that there is so much that he did. He should have been caught earlier. Not it's not at you, Trip. It's someone else that asked for one. Player Among Us. I'm gonna tell you something. All I know is that he's our president. That he's a good one. I'm not gonna give my opinion. Yeah, Trip, you're gonna notice that I have some of the best mods on any channel here. My mods are fantastic. I have Yadira, who's and Jason, which are the goats. Um, I have another one, and her name is Lena Mystic Mama. She doesn't make it around a lot, but I keep her around because she is the OG moderator that I've ever had on here, and she's fantastic whenever she moderates. Um, I do see a lot of her content on Snapchat, and at least I still get to keep in touch with her there. So I still keep her as a moderator, but I have Yadira, I have Jason, I have Kathy, Echo. I have some fabulous moderators. Right now, player, I was talking about my moderators. I have a question. What is the deal for this stream? Uh, Basically, player talk on this stream. We talk about just about anything. Our focus is a lot um, focus a lot on what we call the 5 T's here. 5 T's on this channel, since it is called Jules GemsX, Area 5T1. We talk about transition. We talk about triathlon. We talk trends, teaching, and trucks. Now, you're probably thinking, what's transition? It can be a great many things. I have many people in transition here, including myself. Transition is my Nissan Xterra being transitioned from a $1,500 beater basically to what's going to be a fabulous overlander. Uh, Also, we talk about triathlon. Triathlon has 2 transitions in it. When you get out of the water, you transition into your bicycle gear to go biking. When we get off our bike, we transition from your bicycle gear to your running shoes, basically, and you do your run. So transition is all over this channel. So don't so people can't automatically assume that transition has to do just other, you know. So, there's many things we talk about on the channel. When it comes to teaching, we talk about high demand religions, organizations, and cults. We talk about cooking. Um, we talk about mild forms of prepping. I'm not going to talk to people and say, yeah, keep a 1 or 2 years worth of food in your garage to be ready to, the apocalypse coming. No, I'm not going to push that. I've been through a church that would teach that, and yeah, it's not worth it. Um, but having a small supply of extra food that you can keep in your garage in case of emergency. I've been through six major hurricanes when I lived in Florida, and yes, a small supply of food in the garage. We did have 100 gallons of water in the garage. That helped because you can use it for showers. You can use it for, you know, just keep yourself hydrated, stuff like that. Uh, Thank you, Jorge. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Thank you, whoever just subscribed. We're back up to 2655. Let's try to make it to 2660. That would be greatly appreciated. Yeah, I'm doing fantastic. Yeah, I mean, a prep is good, but there's, I don't know how many, um, if you would have met me 5 years ago. Well, thank you very much, Jorge. Um, if you would have met me 5 years ago, I would have convinced you to try to have a year's worth of prep in your garage. I was a completely different person. I was a hardcore Mormon extremist, extreme prepper, which is really taught by the Mormon Church since the 1970s. Um, you know, you know, I would say almost Christian nationalists, conservative. That I'm no longer am. I will say yes, be prepared in case of emergency. You should see the first aid kit in my car, but that is um is MB in here? If not, I missed MB in here. MB in here? MB, if you are, give me a thumbs up. Welcome everyone. Welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe. Oh, I have a subscriber with the name MB. That is her subscriber name. uh, Thank you very much for that thumbs up. Let's see how many likes we are to. Our goal for likes is always 10 first, and then we'd like to try to make it to 51. As always, area 5T1, like area 51. Yes, we're at 23 likes. We're getting there. Muchas gracias, Yadira, por lo que dices ahí. Sí, una suscripción al canal, por favor. Angelo Man, thank you very much. Please do hit a like and subscribe if you are new to the channel. I love that pattern there. This channel is good. Thank you. Spectre, welcome to the stream. Please do hit a like and subscribe to the channel. It would be greatly appreciated. If you haven't been here before, Well, guys, we hadn't done a 3.5 hour live stream in all the way up there. We said, first of all, I'm gonna say I am a member of the LGBTQ community, but I am not gay. I am pansexual. Sexuality can be very, very fluid. Um, at first, I will tell you, I came out as bi. Um, then when I started my transition, I found I mainly liked women. Um, and so I considered myself a trans lesbian. And then one day I was at work, and what I would have said, it was a young lady came in as a patient, but it turned out she was a trans, or what I thought was she was either a he or they, them, because the chart stated he was a trans man. So in their transition, they weren't presenting male yet. So, um, hello, Barbie. Welcome to the stream. Glad to have you here. Do hit that like button. Or Michaela, just don't do anything to get yourself banned. Just keep things respectful, and we won't ban you. My mods know what, why to ban people. And the only reason it would be if you disrespect someone on the channel. Uh, please, the 6-7, you guys, it's died out. I think it's a played out term. Really, it is. The only thing that means to me is the year my sister was born in. In fact, she gave me a decal with that because she found it funny because it is the year she was born in 1967. I bought her socks for Christmas that say that. Uh, and I also, when I put the KC highlights on my channel, those are her initials. And so she put them on and she has this little, instead of a tackle box, she has what's called a snackle box. And she put the KC67 because no, Barbie, I am not stopping my transition. I still have my hormone replacement therapy. Continuing to present will be, we'll see how things continue to go politically in our nation. Let's see. I just did an interview with a friend, and it talks about why. And we talk about why. It, I'm trying to get you the link to it. Thank you for subscribing. No, it's not on my channel. It's on my friend Jenny's channel. I'm gonna get you the link to it and post it in the comments. Uh, it does contain um there was a memo that went around the department around the DOJ, yeah, I think it was DOJ, and it was revealed, and it came out on December 5th. Um, and that's the link to Jenny's channel, and that's the interview that we did together. And when we both saw this, uh, when I saw this, someone sent me the link to this or a picture of this memo. I thought it was fake. I thought it was something I went down the rabbit hole and started to investigate it to see, is this true? And unfortunately, everywhere I went, I found out it's true. So then I sent it to my friend Jenny, who's someone that has a fantastic talent for finding facts about many a thing. And she went down the rabbit hole and found all the same things I did. So it is absolutely true what we found on this memo. And basically, this is why that's why I'm at this stage in my channel. So click to that link. She did an interview with me. We do show there's another video embedded in it that happened to another friend of mine. Okay, Cortega or C. Ortega, I'm going to tell you about. First Trump election, I voted for Trump. Second Trump election, I voted for Trump. And seeing after what happened when he lost, and they attacked the Capitol building and basically created an insurrection, I couldn't longer vote for him. So now the next election I voted for Harris. I used to be a hardcore registered Republican. Now I am a registered independent. So now I can look at the issues and vote for the people according to how I feel about those issues. Correct, Barbie. Lots of trans individuals voted for him. And I will tell you another thing. He won Florida, and a lot of Hispanic people down in Miami voted for him. There was a way of talking that sold marginalized groups on him, and now all these marginalized groups are being basically attacked. That's all I'm gonna say. I cannot, in the world we're living in here in the US, we're at a point where we really have to watch what we say, although our First Amendment right states we have a freedom of speech, and we can't nowadays. Well said, Yadira. Snowy man, that's a good question. And I do I do think that is more like a new phenomenon because we're really having to observe what we say. Or it's probably been around for a long time too, but it just it it kind of is because man makes many morals, you know? Why us, it depends by culture too. In certain cultures, it's okay for, you know, why is it? And I think that many of you should watch some of Jenny Gage's uh, channel. She said that before posting the the interview, she does a little intro to it, and she says she was in an antique store and she saw a little lamp of a guy, of a French man that was dressed with a long-haired wig. And this was, an antique lamp. His face was all powdered up in white, uh, you know, done up with like makeup, um, and dressed like in, you know, clothes that would look had he had more of a feminine look, but it was an antique, like from, way back when. Why is it that, and I would say 1800s, 1700s, somewhere around there, it's probably 1800s. Why was it acceptable back then for men to dress that way as opposed to nowadays where you're having more of a different way of looking at things? Yes, I am. Amazing. So, when you look at some of, like Scottish cultures and look at some of the men that wear, kilts and stuff like that in these Scottish bands, they, not just the fact that they're wearing a kilt, that's their culture, they also wear eyeliner and do makeup on themselves. And, she said she went to Scottish festival where she noted that. And they were very strong, tough men. Why is it that people here basically want men to dress? And she kind of brings up, in a Coors Light t-shirt with jeans all the time. So, there's where did that change in our culture come about? Okay, what we're gonna do is probably go for about another 20 minutes because that'll put us at a 4-hour live stream, which we haven't done in a very long time. Hopefully this starts uh, getting us back to where we've been, where we haven't been in a long time, like really, really starting to grow the channel. Um, I'm happy to be back. I know things are obviously looking a little different. Catherine Williams, actually, I don't know Stray Kids. Abby, welcome to the stream. Uh, if you are new to the channel, you guys, Catherine and Abby, please do hit that like button, subscribe. Abby, actually, I don't. I have many subs that are regulars here. Uh, well said, Deja. Tattoos are permanent makeup. Yeah, there are so many things people don't. Thank you, Abby. That is actually a replica. I do have an original or had an original. Guys, we're only 3 subs away from 2660, which would be fantastic. Well, first of all, Martha, it says Abby on your profile name. So that's who Abby is. Thomas is doing fantastic. I I love that dog. Um, our Christmas card. Um, it I the whole Thomas thing right now. I'm kind of hot and bothered by a few things about it. Um, there's a double standard going on there, um, because um, right now they're making him be outside. Uh, my my sister, and I think it's mainly my sister. I think my mom is afraid that he'll jump on her, but my sister kind of puts this double standard on him because uh, she says for him to be outside, but yet when my niece comes over and has this little fluffy dog like this, uh, she allows that little Betty to be inside. When Betty was actually the one that went after Thomas. So I'm a little ticked off about it. Uh, I moved here to take care of my mom, so I have to be here. But um, I'm a little hot and bothered about this whole Thomas situation. It's been a little chilly lately, and it just really bothers me. Thomas is a good dog. You know, when he gets bathed, he's nice and clean, but you know, this little Betty is prissy and everything, so That's the big double standard, and I don't like it. So, but you know, my thing is to keep my mom happy. And the worst thing is that she worries about him too, my mom. But she worries about also that. Oh, I know, Deja. Red, welcome to the stream. Yeah, but my sister, you guys don't know it. It's like living with a drill sergeant here. It's like if it weren't for the fact that came to help my mom, I probably would have stayed in New Mexico. You know, there is Thomas and I alone in the apartment. Um, we had, you know, freedom to do what we could do. He would hang out with me inside, sleep on the bed with me. Um, and, you know, luckily San Diego weather isn't Albuquerque weather. Um, and, but, you know, I moved here. There's certain rules I do have to follow. And yet, you know, how I want to put it this way because it'll sound wrong, but if it weren't for my mom being here, you know, so eventually I will find my own apartment here. I'll stay in San Diego, but I'll find a place where I can have Thomas, and eventually probably purchase a house because this is where I'm just gonna stay once I, you know, you know, because I don't think I'm gonna be in this situation here for a long time. Yeah, Deja and Barbie, you're correct. I try to spend as much time as I can with him outside. I wish, you know, if I could get that, I would totally do it, Deja. I would definitely make him my ESA, my emotional support animal, or even an epilepsy support animal. Because Thomas is not a messy dog. He never messed up anything in my place. You know, the only time I found him when I had left to work somewhere was he was up on my computer desk. And why? Because I think maintenance came in and scared him. And yes, I have to keep it in how frustrated I am about that. And that's unfortunate for him that he. I am 55, Michaela. Okay, you guys, we are coming up on our last 10 minutes here. Um, this has been a great stream. I know we hadn't done this in a long time. I've been, been waiting to be able to do one. Right now things are rough in this world. We'll see where the tide, if the tide turns. Uh, hope it does. Um, I'm glad to have had you guys here as all my regulars, Yadira, Deja. We had Barbie, uh, Avita jumped in here for a little bit. So did Echo. We had some of our fabulous moderators. Uh, Deja, you're fantastic. Look, Thomas will say happy holidays to you too. Look at that. Hold on, let me get it. Right there. Happy holidays from me and Thomas. Thank you very much, Deja. You are the best. You got everyone here. We always want to thank Deja. Her contributions are fantastic. They help so much to the channel. Like I said, all super chats do help. Main 30% go to charity. The other 70% just helps maintain the internet, the lights, and whatever's left over will just go all into projects here for the channel. Um, you know, it goes in, you know, into, projects that we have on the channel, whether it goes into something small on GemsX or onto the triathlon, or, we've gotten some new equipment for shooting video. I got a new tripod with a new ring light because my old ring light wasn't working. MB, welcome to the stream. It helped us get the Jules GemsX light. That's what all the super chats go to. They help give to charity and build up the channel. I do appreciate everybody here. Tuesday, I will see what the more than like more most likely I will be on Ladder Daily Digest. Sometimes they bring in people where they want to focus on the topic with that person. If they don't this week, I will be on Ladder Daily Digest. I love being on Ladder Daily Digest. It's a great channel. We have lots of fun. Last week was nuts. We were way off topic. We were talking about Christmas carols, and we just went way off topic, but it was fun. I think it's usually Trevor that takes off on tangents, but that's Trevor. That's his way of doing things. But we enjoy ourselves on there. It is a great channel to watch. All of us are Xmos. If you guys don't know what that, except for Tangent Trevor, yeah. Except for Ms. Woozy. Sometimes Ms. Woozy comes on our channel here, but Ms. Woozy is a former Quaker, which is actually kind of funny because Joseph Smith, the founder of the church, used to say Quakers lived on the moon. So, and she has a couple of brothers that are Scientologists, I believe. But I'm going to try this week to link the stream over to this channel, and then we'll be able to see what you guys comment from here. So we'll have I will if I do go on it, I will link it over to here so you guys can come on over and have some fun. So that usually starts at 7 p.m. Pacific Standard Time. So everybody have a great night. It's been a great holiday season. We'll see what we can do for New Year's. Maybe we'll do another New Year live stream. I think we did a 6-hour one on New Year's where we celebrated New Year's through 6 different time zones. I don't know if we'll do a 6, but we'll start it, at least do the 4 different time zones here in the US. I think that'll be fun, and we can really enjoy ourselves. And then I hope all of you have a great night. Have a safe holiday on New Year's. If you do drink, don't drive. Use an Uber, use a taxi cab. I remember there used to be many ways of where you can get the taxi and someone would tow your car to the house if you do. Oh, yes, Yadira, very well said. If you're in crisis here in the United States, remember, please do use the 988 line. Also in Canada. Wrestling Benny, if you really want to drop a super chat that's worth $100, do like Deja did, and it would pop up like this in red. Don't throw fake super chats at us, okay? And just say, okay. So everybody, have a great night. Thank you for being here. As always, I enjoy for being here. For all of you, you are at Jules GemsX at Area 5T1. Have a great night. Please do hit that like button, subscribe to the channel, and check out some of the other videos. Go check out the interview with Jenny. That was a fantastic one. I will post it here again. Check out some of the videos I've put in my other video that I've posted in the description. That is one with Jenny and one of it is a triathlon video. So please check that out. We are, lots of great things to come in the new year. We got 3 triathlons coming, if not 4, maybe even 6 if I decide to do all of them. I love all of you guys. I love all of my regulars here and all my other gems that have joined here tonight. Thank you for subscribing. Let's keep it up. I will do as many streams as I can. And thank you for being here. Good night and have a great holiday.